Good evening and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in and share their experiences with both the audience and the host. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone, promoting broader awareness of different perspectives, while the host is available to provide thoughtful feedback and support for each caller. My name is Mac and I'm your host, a disabled, neurodivergent, cisgendered gay man, playing through games while waiting for an audience to form exclusively on stream. If you want to call in or chat and need my full attention, I have no problem pausing the game. And if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's okay too. But without further delay, let's play. It's Friday night. It's the end of the week. And I am here for that. Oh, it has been a week. Boy, has it been a week. We are back on the range. What was I doing? Think. Oh, I was going to go and install the emitter over at the Flutter Gordo hole. That's what I was going to go do. So let's head out and do that. But I also need to make sure that I can see things since I have a whole new chat interface set up today, because I don't want to miss things since all new interfaces. And I would hate to miss chat. Okay. So the Gordo was, I think, over here. Somewhere. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Booyah! Close, but not quite. A little off. Oh, alley-oop. And we're in. Oh, that's a strange diamond. Yoink. Open a door to the gray labyrinth. So now that this is open, can I take these back? Like, will that let me do it? Or will they... Oh, sweet. I can take them back, which means I can use them for the other door now. This looks like a big area of death. I feel like this is a bad idea. An imposing layer cake whose depths hide ancient prismatic secrets. The gray labyrinth stretches across the skyline of Rainbow Island like an imposing jigsaw puzzle missing a piece. On its surface, it appears to be keeping the curious out, yet further in one ventures, the more one suspects the gray labyrinth is holding something in. Oh, that is terrifying. Wait, come back, little inky dude. Shadow slime. Oh, there are little slimes I can't suction. Hey, little dudes. Aqua glass. A different kind of hard water. Yes, I'm aware. Could you get off my screen now? Yes, it's great. Could you stop being on my screen? Like it's lovely that that's there. Drones will lose energy over time and they will sleep when they run out. They can be refueled by shooting plorts into the drone station's fuel port. Try it out. Fantastic. Now, not be on my screen would be great. Hey, Trigger, how's it going? No, you're just going to live on my screen for all eternity? Great. Glad for another weekend? Me too. It's been a week. I am ready for a weekend. It feels like a say something weekend. Like a weekend of movies and popcorn and like sleeping bags or something. I don't know. I really hate it when games put these menus on my screen and I can't make them go away. Oh, hey, we're going to shove this tutorial in your face, and now you can't make it go away until you do what it says, despite how we don't need you to do it right now, because it's not imperative to the gameplay. Those reasons. 'Cause I can't see stuff that I need to see over there. Like my chat window. Well, one of them at the moment, anyway. Just gonna back to the base, deal with it, and then move along. But yes, weekend, lovely. Although supposedly it's getting cold again this weekend, so that's, I don't know, super fun. With a side of McFlurries. For some, I guess. Okay. Down. Okay. Problem solved. Gosh. It's all super complicated just to get rid of a tutorial screen. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Chickens, 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 more chickens, and chickens, chicken. Chickens. Okay. So 4 different chickens. So I'll need 4 chicken pens in total. So painted hen and a roostro. And then eventually I need to move those largos out into a new area. And this will be the chickens area. One roostro. And then I'll need to get another yoke. Actually, I can just dump all these. Whoop. Careful there. Don't need to go launching you off into the distance. Okay. Rooster. Wait, that can't be right. Can it? No, because then I got Stony and the other one. Yeah, no, there's way more chicky chicks, so this whole room might need to be cleared out. Now that I think about it. Briars. Okay, so that's going. Do they actually prefer the painted? I don't remember if theirs is. Okay, they do prefer the painted. And the odd onions went to crystal slimes, which I still need to go fetch. Yep, fire. Oof. They are hungry. Little guys. Okay. So I have a little bit to turn into money, which isn't a lot. And I do need to create some more pens. Still bugs me that this region doesn't have a second island to expand to. Puddle plorts should be good to pick up. Uh, Okay, so let's go ahead and separate out the thieving ones while I can, especially since it's nighttime. Did I actually nighttime this thing? No, I didn't. Okay. Because then I can actively harvest them in the cave space without having to pay for the upgrade. Okay. So we have some to turn in, but not a bunch. Ringtail plorts. Do I need those for a craft? I do need pink plorts for a craft. Still need crystal plorts. No, nope. One of the upgrades I thought, or maybe I haven't learned what it is yet. Because there's one of them I'm going to need that's going to allow me to pick up the shadow slimes, I think. Okay, and cool. That'll top up the Thundercluck hens. They get out. That's suspicious. I'm thinking that you guys were playing with your food again. Oh, for the tangled slime. All right, and then I can turn these in. And then I have some Thunderclucks to turn into Saber Slimes. Odd Onions to turn into the Twisters, Dervish Slimes. And then I think I'm ready to go back to the Gray Maze or whatever it was called. Oh, this does not have any feeders. It was the dervishes that liked the odd onions, right? No, they like the prickle pears. Dang it. Oh, it was the crystal slimes that like the odd onions. Well, then I don't have anybody who wants the odd onions. And they like the chicken. Here, you guys can play with the fox. Well, then I guess I'll bring the odd onions with me because I don't have any place to... Well, I mean, I do have places to store them, but I don't need to store them. Oh, hello. I must tell you I saw this item and it screamed Beatrix. And then Sentience Ray, so another message. Luckiest person in the galaxy because you got a gift. Magma pool. Special for you. So many people just sending me random gifts. Care package. Rock cluster. All right, and then we're off. Out of energy. Ooh, come on. Juice me up. There we go. Oh, and we're almost there. And we're in. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Gosh, it took us forever to get back, clear the frickin' tutorial screen, and get all the way back in. Flirt. Chase your shadow and it will flee. Shadow slimes are found within the dark corners of the Grey Labyrinth and other places where they are safe from prismatic disruptions. They are unusual and unique slimes clustering together in erratic groups and quickly fleeing from the slightest provocation, almost vanishing in thin air. It is unknown if they were created as part of the labyrinth or some kind of evolution against the prismatic effects within it. Shadow slimes present no immediate threat to a rancher. However, they will flee the moment they are spotted, perhaps accidentally falling headlong into the cloudy abyss of the labyrinth as you desperately try to snag their plorts is a risk. The umbral aura of a shadow slime's plort, like the slime itself, has a natural dampening effect against prismatic energies that radiate through the labyrinth and all of Rainbow Island. Those that manage to find this rare creature would do well to master acquiring their plorts, as they will likely prove essential for solving the labyrinth's many puzzles and peril. They cannot be stored in the vacuum pack, cannot be eaten by turrets. Oh, tars. Reduce plort if shot with any item, will not disappear or consumed by the slimes, and instead will bounce off, maybe collect again, will appear after being disturbed. Shadow slimes spawn in groups of 2 to 5. Smile or statically after a second. Hmm. Okay. Oh, they're only used to create one thing. A wall labyrinth. They create an opening for the player to go through. Moving the little passage of stable walls can be identified by door-shaped indentations in the wall with a subtle moving rainbow texture. Use 17 nullifiers to open each unstable wall in the Grey Labyrinth. 17,000 new bucks, 340 shadow, hyper twin, and slumber ports. That is a new sound, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Get those reprinted. Oh, that can go. Okay. So what we're need to find more shadows. Or if there are any other secrets in here. Oh, those don't open apparently. Oh. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello, Beatrix. I mean, Ms. LeBeau. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have many questions. And I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. Oh, I get options to respond now. That's new. Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer. And lately, a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me the letter and the boat that brought me here. Yes, I can't do this alone, and you're the one person I believe who could help me. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island, maybe even all of the far range. You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty, it was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. But I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color and then rippled with veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere has a kind of hypercolor to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from the thing from space. That thing I call Prismacore changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with color, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? Traverse through the gray labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can stop what is happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them. But heck, even if you don't have any, it will just be good to chat with another human. It's been so long. Okay, Gigi, I'll see you inside. Good luck, Beatrix, and stay sharp. When the colors here intensify, things will get crazy. I'm sure they will. I didn't bring a whole lot of resources, so I don't have a lot of stuff to chuck around. Ooh, pinks. I can chuck other slimes at things, right? That'll count, right? Goodbye. I mean, this isn't exactly what I was expecting in here, but I mean, sure. Ooh, weird stuff. Oh, apparently chucking slimes at them doesn't count. Go away. You bite, and it's not nice. I need an explodey plort. Boom plorts! I didn't see any boom plorts or boom slimes up here, though. That is not convenient. Oh. Ow. Nope. Ah, you putz. So maybe there's a boom plort or a boom slime further up. You missed. I need boom plort. These. Oh, those are hunters. I need boom of the explodey variety. The chickens always look so dumbfounded when they get bounced. How did I get bounced? Okay, I just need to find some more shadows because 40 shadows, which means I really should create a teleport to here because this is going to take quite a bit of them. Since there doesn't seem to be a quick access here. Oh, I don't know what that did. This gives me very much Legend of Zelda vibes. Like I'm about to fill this room full of water. Oh, I don't have batty plorts on me either, and I haven't seen a batty plort in this entire place yet, so why would I expect to have that? Okay. Oh, you. Right. I can get to that one, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just not looking forward to it because I get lost pretty easy in some of these larger areas. And I fear that might happen here. I mean, they call it a gray maze for a reason. I mean, I know I'm going to have to come back several times because, according to the wiki, in order to craft enough of the door openers, I'm going to need 340 of the shadow plorts. And the shadow slimes cannot be collected, so. Ow! So you have to come here to pick them up to gather the plorts. And I don't believe Shadow's Largo, so. Okay. Ooh. Neat. But, like, why? There doesn't seem to be anything of interest down here. Oh, that's not good news. Uh, Man, I need to get some more storage capacity. Okay, I was going to say, because I didn't realize there was a second direction. Alley-oop. Okay. And peace out. So I need Batty, Boom. I think that was it that I can recall. All right. No, don't go down. Over. That'll be easier exit. All right. That's the exit portal. I just realized I should craft one of the connectors to the storage unit, and I could put it in the gray maze for easy depositing, and then I wouldn't have to go back and forth in order to deposit the shadow plorts. But I don't know what it really takes to craft those, so I need to look into that. Utilities. Warp Tech, actually. It is one of these. Phosphor plorts are what I'm short on. And Jellystone. Cleaning them up. And the painted. Oh, those are also done. And so the painted chickens go in. This one. Pretty sure. Yep. Anybody else like the painted chickens? And okay, so it's just those two. Yeah, no, and they're in the cave. And then nope. No auto feeder. Just 1 coin away from the auto feeder. Really? It's gonna be like that. So just frustrating. Frustrating. All right. Collecting those. Really? Okay, honey plorts. Butter plorts. Those are all just going to go into the market because I need the money in order to finish shuffling things. Because I need to get the chicken coop set back up and all the chickadees going. Hurt wheats. Mint mangoes. Prickly pears. Okay. We don't have right now, though, so I'm not going to worry about that. Moving on up. Over. Third. Okay, and then mint mango. Heartbeat and prickle pear. So the prickle pear was. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, so those. And then we can sell these to make a bit of bucks. Okay. Ow. So. Oh, painted chickens burst up. We got plenty of those now. Okay, so I can sell these yolk plorts. I need to look into crafting the gray teleporter. Warp tech. Those return teleports. I wanted to look at the Cool. I have enough to actually craft it already, so let's just go ahead and do that. And then this requires phosphor plorts, so let's go see if I can lay my hands on some phosphor slimes to maybe bring back. And Largo. It's already morning, so they would already have to be Largoed or already be out. I don't think I'm gonna find any Largos. I know I need crystal, so there's that. Crystal. That's gonna be in Ember Valley. I'm already here, so let's go see if I can find some crystal slimes. Oh, that is a angler slime. Ow. No biting. I feel like I would have better luck in the cave systems. So, ooh. Booms. There we are, crystal slimes. Yoink. 2, 3. Nope, that's a bat. I don't need more of those. 4, 5. I suppose while I'm here, I can go try and put down the raycasters on the other door and see where that goes. I think when stones are floating in the air, I should start worrying. Interdimensional doors. Oh, more shadow slimes. But this room is full of lava instead of wherever I was. Rock statue. No, don't stand in the lava. I mean, I don't know if it burns you, but it seems like a bad idea. More dialogue. Hello again, Beatrix. Did you need something? Nope. I was just worried it was required talking. Wait. Oh. Ooh, wrong door. I'll leave the tar to do its job. Is that honey? Magma comb. That's new. A new level of spicy honey. Oh, bother. All right, recharge so that I can go fly down here. Yeah, because I knew that was going to be a boom statue, but I don't know what it did. I'll probably open that door. Okay, moving along. Hopefully. Slow. Wait, what? 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 It's a dead end. Oh, nope, still a dead end. Well, this is a little disappointing. Like, I didn't expect there to be like tons, but I expected there to be like something in there. Especially after activating the thing. Oh. Goodbye. 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 Oh, you didn't quite go the correct direction, but still. Goodbye. I don't know what you want from me. You clearly want something. I don't know what the machine wants. I don't know. I'm in the gray labyrinth, but I don't know what the machine thing here is. I don't know what this thing is. This do giant yellow. You can unstable floor. Wait, first image Fix shadow floor door. Dark slime you saw. Gold slimes and their hearts open these doors. These doors are treasure pods, labyrinths. Images are examples of stabilized gates. So do I just toss them in? Oh, apparently I do. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I looked that up because would never have thought that's what it was asking for. Okay. I guess we'll go this way this time. All right. Still made good money on, or good shadow plurt on that one, but. That was a raw phosphor slime. Yoink. Ooh, there's a button in there. Just can't get through to it yet. Or from this side, maybe? Oh, well, that's fire. In the burning sense of the term. Okay. I still don't have a rock plort to feed that. Uh, and this was the entrance. Ow, that was fire again. Okay. There's an activation button. And that opens a door. Whole new area. Or, well, sort of. Sub area, but area I've been to before. Just opened up the lower path back. Oh, hey. Oh, I can take those things. That's how I pick them up. Got it. My genius. When I put my brains to it. Sometimes I don't think things through and it just doesn't like register that I can do certain things until I come back later and stumble upon it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I totally can. Like, look, there's this stony egg lamp. It's something I could craft, but it's just here in the environment. And like, I'm like, how? Like, could I pick that up? How could I pick that up? And I have to go into this menu and I can pick it up and move it around and steal it. And it took me this long to figure that out. It just didn't register in my brain pan and that I could do that thing. Ooh, that's a door. I just don't have the thing to make it yet. So this is new space. Oh, it's another door. And another one. Oh no, they're angry again. Oh, that's open now. Whoosh. Um, I don't know where the exit is. Since I can't see on the map where I even am. I suppose I could drop a marker and maybe that'll help. Maybe. Oh. Uh, a heart cell. Not what I was looking for, but, you know, something. Uh... All right. Let's try and find an exit. There's a second rock statue. Okay, there's the exit. And poof. So it's inconvenient that the door stabilizers also use the shadow plorts, which you use to open the chests, because that means, like, so much are relying on those plorts. Uh, Pogo fruit can go. I'm also going to try and grab some of the volcanic ash, dust, whatever stuff that's here, if I can find any. Because I want to say I needed some of that too. The lava dust. And then nope, not that one. That one takes me back. So there's some more. Nope, out of juice. You guys are me up. Bye. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Just a passerby. Just your friendly neighborhood rancher. Just passing through. Not even remotely intimidating in the slightest. Nothing to see here. Oop, did not get any altitude there. Try again. And we're up. Okay, finally. Excuse me, pardon me. Hop, skipping over to the tabby portal. Okay. Excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. No bites out of this guy. Gal. Whatever. However she self-identifies. I wonder if the shadow plorts can be sold. And if they can, how valuable they are. Because they should be extraordinarily valuable since nobody really knew they existed, and the fact that the slimes can't be ranched. That isn't extraordinarily valuable. What is 52 is not a lot. I mean, compared to some of the others, it is, but not compared to like the gold slime, which also can't be ranched. Yeah, I thought that you had gotten out somehow. Do 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 do. Chick 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 chick. Chicks are back to stock. The pen's full. The pen's pens. Okay. Back downstairs to go. Some chickens in. Slimes out. fine. Okay. Good stock. Do, 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 do. All right. And then I needed the crystal slimes for crafting stuff. Did I need saber slimes for crafting anything stuff? Any stuff? I don't remember if saber plorts were used for anything specific. Um, sh- hmm. I need 20 of them to create the Powder Falls Bluff roll, which I think it just allows me to teleport to the Powder Falls from my base or wherever I put it. But I don't have the blueprint for it yet. Of course not. Womp. I have the Starlight Strand one, so I need Hunter Plorts, which I don't have Hunters right now, so that's fine, whatever. I can sell the rest of these. Okay, so I can stock these guys up. And then yeah, so much wasted fruit on them. I need to go get more fruit stuffs. Okay. Heartbeats. And then Q-berries. Minties. And then the prickle pears. Hurrah! Wait. Okay. Totally was hallucinating, thinking that I saw one elsewhere, but nope. Nope. Just crazy. I'm just a little bit crazy. Pomegranates. Mint mangoes. And the Q-berries go for... Nope, not you. These guys, right? Yeah. And they're also the odd onions, which I don't have a plot for. So I need to get that together. Yeah, your pen is always filled with prickle pears because you guys, there's two of you and it always overfeeds you. I think by now it would have a clue like how to feed you, but no. That's not how clues work. Oh, I do have hunters. That's right. And they prefer roostros, which is ever the problem. Because I have no way to breed roostros specifically. needed what plant? Oh, come on, brain. I needed to add a plant back into the crop rotations. I can't think of what it was. Oh, odd onions back in. I also need to get cabbages growing. I need to go get a cabbage, so I'm gonna go run and do that. Cabbages ahoy! Usually cabbage is out here somewhere. They haven't eaten them all. Cabbage. Run. Running. Run. Okay. Garden. Nutrient soil. Ugh. Bro. Okie dokie. And these ones are briar hens, which are bird foodstuffs of boom slimes. Blah blah blah. I can words. Words are easy. I can totally words. I know how to do the talking. That's a normal adult thing that I know how to do. Yeah, you prove it. Okay. And back into the fray. I was worried about that. Briar chicks. And thunder. And then up these egg yolky plorts. And then I can go put these thunder into the pen for auto feeding. Wait, what? Or was that over here? Must have been over here. Okay. Right. How many phosphor slimes did I need? And for what? I needed 100 plorts for that. I need phosphor plorts for the refinery link. So I'm just going to dump these all in because that's going to have to happen a couple of times. But I'm going to wait to actually craft it because I'm kind of low on creds right now. And so I'm going to need the money. Well, the market's about to have a bad tangle day. Oh, well, tangle plorts aren't worth crap right now anyway, so I guess that's fine. Money! An influx of cash. A desperate need of influx of cash. Ugh. Lots of money. Money, 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 money. All in the name of adventure. Oh, selling it all. I gotta go turn these flutter plorts into the storage bank because I still need to craft more thingy things. Those guys. Now to go get this water cabbage. Oh, I couldn't think of that word. Do you like water cabbage? It's a cabbage and it's wet. I imagine it would make for cooking things easier. Like you just have to throw the cabbage into the pot, and then you can like throw whatever it is you want to like cook in the meal with it, and it's just that's it. You're done. You don't need to add water to boil. It's just that's it. Water cabbage done. Uh, uh, the crystal slimes are odd onions. I knew it was the odd onions. These are the most difficult little buggers. Ooh, jellystone. Whoosh. That's why I didn't construct it, because I've only got 800 coin left. Because if I'd constructed it, I probably wouldn't have been able to build the things that I built. Now I have the money probably to construct it and not worry about it, but I do need to probably build another pen. And I need to shuffle more things around in order to build more chicken coops, but that's probably going to wait. Okay, those are all good to go, I guess. All right, I need to... I guess I need to do some more exploring. Still feel like I haven't found a bunch of stuff. Oh, I just realized I could probably pick that up and move it. Because, again, I'm a big dope. And again, because I looked away, it's deleted. Oh, I hate that. Frustrates me so much. Oh, so of all the things, this is the thing I can't pick up. Wow, game. Wow. Way to pick and choose. Okay. Still need to go get unlocks in order to finish being able to do upgrades and stuff. So I guess I can map those out and find out where they are while I wait for plorts to generate so that I can make money so I can finish doing the rearrange. Need a power chip. Starlight Strand. Shit. Okay, so over there. Suppose. Oop, not that way. And we're off. No, I suppose I should take care of the phone calls first. Yeah. A violet transporter. That's nice. More color. Ooh, a soulmate. It's for the tangle slimes. Starlight Strand. So, yeah, we're going to the south. Let's see if we can get there without too much harassment. Look at the top coral formation. That's not a whole lot of information about it, but there's a door up here. And it's clearly an exit door. There doesn't seem to be anything that's going to open it from this side. Oh. Of course. It's a flutter statue, which means I will need a flutter plort to get in. And are there any flutter slimes left from that I saw earlier, or they've all been devastated? There's one. I just need to get... Oh, there is a thing it will eat. Just have to get up to it now. Okay. So now I can open the door. Hooray! I mean, I don't think that's where I need to be going, but opening a door is opening a door. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? A golden sure shot module? Used at the fabricator to add the golden sure shot to the vac. A special vac pack upgrade that hones in on gold slime weak points, their secret belly button, and doubles the amount of gold plorts they produce when hit. Okay. I mean, that would also entail that I'm capable of hitting them in the first place. Oh, it's over there somewhere. It's in this nonsense somewhere. Oh, I see it. Okay, got the power chip. Isn't this the area that also has all of the slippery sand or whatever that I usually collect? Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, silky sand. No, not quite. It's not far enough, but it's near. Because this is that area where it feels just like a big boss arena, but there's not enough going on here to be anything really. Okay, so I guess I'll just collect these resources here since they're here and I have the inventory space for them. The chickens just set off my brain for some reason. They always do. It's ridiculous, but they're so silly and nonsensical. More shiny or radiant ore, rather. Radiant ore. Just tons of it here. Excuse me, coming through. Very important person. Out of juice. You may not know it, but I have a tower. Final Friday? Why would it be final? Am I not coming back? Am I fired? Did you fire me? If I knew it was going to be my last one, I would have brought cake. Man, now I want cake. But why? Why is it the final? I mean, now the song is stuck in my head, but I still don't understand why it's the final. Is it because my ratings are so low? Oh, I was really hoping for Borg. Because at least with Borg, I would get like a new spine. Clearly, someone's been sleeping. Yes, but if I gave in to you, like, what would that do for your self-esteem and stuff? That broke things. Oh, that broke things even worse. I don't know about that. Nitro fuel. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I can't go in like boosting things. That'd be crazy talk. No, but I can't also I also like don't falsify my ability to like laugh at things. So if I don't understand it or if it's not like funny to me, I don't fake it. So that's just something I don't do. And so I didn't laugh at it because I didn't kind of find it funny. That's just how it goes. It's the brutal honesty of things. Water lettuce. Oh, it's just the cotton vines. Of course it is, because, you know, screw that. Oh. But I mean, as long as you're getting micro sleeps, that's cool. Actually, I can still use them to cook for the fire slimes. Okay. Mm. Oh, I could have finished depositing those and I would have been able to collect the other supports. Okay. Lordy plorts. So I need 20 fires. Oh, I need the gold plort for that one. Sunsap? I haven't even found Sunsap yet. I need 100 plurts for that. And money, so... I can just sell all these for now. Why do you need to change it? Is it embarrassing? Oh. That, yeah, that's deserving of it. How much do they charge for changing it? Oh, that's not terrible. There are definitely some where they charge you like way too much just to change your username. I mean, I still think that's still kind of a lot just to change your name, but yeah, that's why I think that like charging to change a username is stupid. Like it's just a name change, guys. Come on. Like I get that they don't want to encourage people to change their names too frequently, but like you could just put like a time delay on it. Like you don't have to charge people money for it, but PlayStation's already like they're already doing a cash grab by making people pay for their internet service and then also paying for their ability to play online games. Like I think that's ridiculous in itself. What's that? You pay for your internet and now we want you to pay to play online when you're already paying for your internet service. All right. Double dipping. Okay. I hate that personally. Like I have situations like that. Like I have I don't know why it does either, but some people it just does. Is that like in video games or on stream? Oh. I mean, that's probably because with your name associated, you don't want people calling you that in voice chat, because that's a bit like getting dead named when you don't want to be. Like that's a bit harsh. I understand that. See, that's weird. I don't know why. But maybe it's the same reason why I used to have problems talking on the telephone type stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why. It probably all boils down to like those insecurities, and it's something that you have to overcome. It's just going to take time, and you have to get comfortable with who you are. It's something that took me a very long time to overcome, and just to accept myself for who I am. And just sort of damn the consequences. It's not easy to do. And it's not something that happens overnight. I mean, if you're really trying to work on overcoming the anxiety of it, continue streaming. Like that's, I think, where you're going to see more of that overcoming. Because as you stream and as you start exposing yourself to others in that way, talking to people, you'll start to feel more comfortable talking out loud, talking to people through chat. I mean, even if you want to like co-host on here with me as we talk to other people, talk to Trigger, talk to other people on chat and so forth. Like we can talk on here, and doing that and talking with people where they can, have conversations, you can start to experience in smaller groupings with people before you go into large chat rooms with people that in voice chats and games where it's a little bit more controlled and you can drop out at any time, but it's a bit more of a controlled environment. But those are ways that you can do it. I mean, it's part of the reason why I started streaming but because when you're streaming, you're usually with your cousin, whose name eludes me right now. And I'm also trying to remember the pronunciation because I'm also trying to remember the name because I remember that I mispronounced it the last time I said it. Dang it. Moise. Thank you. But you're usually talking to him and you're not talking with other people. You're talking with someone you already know and you're just having a conversation. It's almost like you just happen to be broadcasting a phone call. And so it's more like you're having a phone call on the train and other people just happen to be able to hear both sides of the call. Whereas on here, you'd be fully aware that other people can hear and that other people could potentially call in, and like you'd know that there's chat, you'd know that there's this conversation happening with the outside world, because that's the whole point of the show. And so there is that expectation that there are other people hearing, that like there are others. It's infrequent. There's not always people in the chat. There's not always people necessarily listening, but that's the whole point. Whereas when you and Moise are gaming, it's just sort of like you turn on the stream, but it could just be you and him playing and like no one else, for all you know. And it could just be casually basically recording with the chance that someone might be watching, but who knows? But that's the idea. Like, and that's why I do it, because I did it because I get a lot of social anxiety doing job interviews, interacting with new people, and I didn't want to lose the skills that I developed when I was doing all of the tours for the research lab that I worked in. And having developed all of these skills, talking to people on the regular, bringing them around, interacting with these people, and talking with them so fluidly, I didn't want to lose that. I wanted to be able to talk to people, but I also wanted to help people. And so I wanted to continue to maintain these social skills. I also wanted to make sure that people who wanted those skills could have someone to talk to. Well, I'm your friend. I'm here. Like, we can talk. We can always sit in Discord. I stream twice a day, Monday through Friday. And the show is available to anyone who wants to call in, even you. So, like, if it's something that you want to do, like, you can call in and we can hang out, and, you know, like, it's a thing. So you're welcome to take advantage of the stream just like anybody else is. We should. It's something that I have genuinely been thinking of how to do. I would love to do something like that where we can co-stream, because I really want to do something like that with another streamer sometime. I just don't know how to properly orchestrate that or coordinate that. But I also know that we are in different platforms. You're on console, I'm on PC. I don't know how they play nice together. And so I don't know. Like, but yeah, even if we don't co-stream, like if you just want to call and talk to someone, like that's a thing we can do. Like you can just talk. It's fine. You don't have to stream. You can just take advantage of my availability and my stream as any other person would. I have absolutely no problems with that. They can flip between streams. So like I've seen, my first experience with there's also I didn't bookmark it. There's also a stream link thing where the way you title your stream also links them, and it like bubbles your stream icon and stuff. Like there's some crazy stuff with how Twitch integrates. Like Twitch has really evolved over the years in how it does all of like the co-stream stuff. It's really cool, and it's crazy and neat. I don't remember what I needed the phosphor plorts now. It wasn't decorations. Warp tech. Oh, it was warp tech. No, that was 100 plorts. Don't remember what I needed it for. I don't remember now. I needed them for something. What was it for? Oh, it was for the okay. I already deposited them. It was for the refinery link, so I can actually sell these. Well, I should deposit 4 more so I can make a second one. I mean, useless or best, if you think about it. So 20 crystals. Wow. Right before Valentine's Day. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why people think that you're good at relationships, because casual relationships are typically considered more complex because not getting emotionally involved is effortful. For some people, they are. But a lot of people perceive them as being complicated because being emotionally distant or maintaining that distance is hard work. Uh, it's the attachment type of emotion that I'm talking about, though. And technically, they can also be like attachment oriented too. Like you can feel attached to a person in a casual relationship. It's just that you can't feel possession. You can't feel cling. You can't feel any type of long-termness because you're not in a formal relationship with them. You have to remember that the relationship can change at any moment. And like that's the distinctness of it. And it's hard for people unfamiliar with different relationships to maintain or to understand that difference. Are we talking about your situationship or are we talking about your friends? She's attached to you? Oh, that's interesting. And unexpected. That is not an outcome I would have anticipated. No, I just expected because it was she who wanted assurances that it would remain casual, right? So well, as the person who insisted on it remaining casual, I expected her to be the one keeping it casual. I certainly didn't expect her to be the one to go and catch feelings. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's interesting to me. Well, I mean, that's clear. Well, I've yet to be wooed. Where's my wooing? Hey, like, I mean, maybe that's why it works. Maybe that's why she finds you so alluring, is that you're comfortable, calm, confident, and you're perfectly okay with the way things are, and that sits nicely with you. Oh my god, it's another teleport. Wait. Oh my gosh. It's the other side. Oh, I don't know if you want to know this or hear this, but maybe you're not House, maybe you're Wilson. Or maybe you're actually Hilson. Maybe you are the child of the two. The person people go to. Romantic. Charming. I mean, I was just extrapolating from the information provided. You're supportive. I didn't ask for chicken. I could go for chicken. Popeye's chicken. What are you doing out of a pen? And I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. Like, why are you not eating? Like, there was food in your pen. Absurdity. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised you weren't sleeping. I feel like losing track of time was sort of an understatement for you. Oops. mean, you should try at least. Ugh. I had a friend back in college who used to learn foreign languages when she couldn't sleep. She had chronic insomnia. And I was so jealous because while I, as a chronic insomniac, would drool because I couldn't sleep, she would get to learn foreign languages. And I felt that that was incredibly unfair. Because I would be frustrated and annoyed and angry because I couldn't sleep and my brain would not allow me to do things. She was learning foreign languages. I think she was up to 5 foreign languages. And I couldn't even study for my classes, let alone foreign languages. And I'm just like, that's just not fair. It's just not fair. And I still think it's not fair to this day that, like, I can't, like, during insomnia, I just don't have that power. Like, I wish I knew foreign languages. I speak some words in some foreign languages, but nothing fluently. And it's very disappointing to me. I speak English well enough. No, stop it. My friend that spoke multiple languages, she used to get them mixed up in her head too. And it would get so mixed up that, like, her phrasing for things would get like, her cliche phrases would get messed up. So the cliche phrase of a finger in every pie. Are you familiar with, like, that phrase? no, have a finger in every pie, like someone who's basically involved in everything. So because of the way her brain was like translating it through languages, she set a foot in every bucket. And so that's just one of the things that will like always stick with me. And I love it because it still gets the point across. Okay, so it does just teleport me back into the... Oh. I mean, send it my way. I'll be happy to take it off your hands. If only it worked that way. This week has been rough in the job market. I have had such a hard time finding job listings to apply for. And I still need to find another one for this week in order to comply with my unemployment by end of day tomorrow. There's been so little this week. Like even stuff that I felt like I might qualify for, and it would just be skirting by and I could just apply anyway. Like, no, there's just been so little. Like, even just new listings, there's been little in the areas that I've been looking. It's been so weird this week. It honestly feels like Christmas break, where just it feels like there wasn't stuff being posted. Yeah. I mean, me too. I always hope that the job market, gets better. Me too. I want to go back to listening to music. I do a better work and I do a lot more work when I'm not listening to music. And I have I perform better when I'm not listening to music than when I am. So I just don't have a lot of opportunities. So music is usually for when I'm walking places or performing physical activities, and I don't have a lot of options for that right now. Yeah, I can't read and I can't type or write when I'm listening to music. I can't. My brain overwrites with noise, any background noise or speech. It overwrites my own internal monologue. It causes interference. Which is why so I could do that because drawing to me is physical and creative. It is not. So my problem is words. Writing, listening, and speaking all are word related or word adjacent. Like they're all words. And so when I listen to music and it's music that I know the words to, I think of the words and speaking them and singing them. And so that's speech related. When I'm writing, I'm speaking the words in my head. So it's speech related. And when people are talking to me, I am concentrating on what they're saying and processing what they're saying. And so it's all speech related to me, basically. Which is also why when I was working previously, no, I used to be able to, but once I went to school and I had to start studying, and I found that in order for me to read and comprehend thoroughly, I can't do that. For me to read and comprehend what I'm reading, I have to read in silence. I cannot read with noise. I can listen to you and I can watch TV at the same time. If you want me to remember what you're saying and you want me to hear you and understand you, I cannot watch TV and listen to you. I need to listen to you and only you. For me, it's not a processing differently. It is if you want me to hear you and not just hear you, I need to listen to you, because otherwise I'm going to forget what you said. And I'm not going to truly process it. It's a matter of what's the word? So you'll notice that I do it even when I'm here on stream. When we're having a conversation and you're typing and I'm talking to you, it's like it's not decisive. Trying to think of the word. I don't know why. Later in the evening, my words start to fail me. I am choosing to actively listen. And I am purposeful listening. Because I can listen and do something else, but I am not committing active effort to try and retain what it is you're saying. And so I'm likely not going to retain it. I'm saying when I do that what you are saying is important to me. And recently I've discovered that as neurodivergent people, we specifically like ADHD like people, we also have issues like with eye contact sometimes. And so active listening, my parents raised me with the whole like you have to make eye contact to indicate that you're paying attention. Well, that's not always the case, especially with autistic people. They don't always make eye contact. And so sometimes you have to have other indicators to signify that you're paying attention. Well, that's one of the ways that I indicate that you have my absolute undivided attention. I am giving you my attention. You have me because I am giving it to you. That's the way I give you my attention. So if you've noticed, you have my attention right now. You've enthralled me. I'm here for you 100%. I have paused the game and I am captured right now. Granted, I'm doing all the talking, but you have me right now. So if you typed in the dialog box, you have my attention. So like right now, this is me, fully entrenched in this conversation. Because it's important to me. And I think that this is important. It's an important conversation. No, I'm just saying like, that's what it is. Like, this is me saying you have my attention. Because what you're saying is important. But that's how I relay it. So like my partner came to me recently and we were having a discussion, and sometimes he has an issue indicating that I have his attention. And I realized I kept trying to tell him that he needs to look at me to tell me that he's paying attention to me. And I realized that that was the problem. He did express to me in that moment that he has a problem looking at me when he's talking to me sometimes. And that's when I realized that asking for him to look at me when he's talking to me because I feel like he's not paying attention, that's the problem. And so I talked to him about that. And that was something that I had taken from TikTok actually recently, is the eye contact issue. Was maybe it's the eye contact that I can forgive and let go if he at least can give me the body language. If he can face his body toward me, he doesn't have to look at me. If he can at least position himself to indicate that he's at least listening. He doesn't have to look at me, just at least face me. Give me some indication that like you're listening. You don't have to look at me. I get that the eye contact can be really socially pressuring, but just give me some sort of indication with body language that you are attentive. Because it's really hard to think that you're listening to me if your body language says you don't give a flying F. And that was really hard for me. And I know that that's really hard for him, but it's really changed a lot of how we talk to each other. And it meant a lot to me. And I think that understanding that aspect and talking about those things between each other really helps. And I can't believe we hadn't had that conversation like long before now, but that's why like I don't know. Hell, I don't know how like we got down on this road, but the music and listening thing. But no, back when I was working in the company I was with before, when they were reorganizing offices, they told me I was going to have an office mate because I was in my own office for 2 years. They were like, we're reshuffling the offices and you're going to have someone, you're going to share your office. I was like, oh, hell no. I'll book an office every day. I need to come into the office then. I'm not sharing my office. Because there's no way I could share an office. I can't. And that's going to be how it is if I get another job. I'm going to be like, do I have to share an office? And if they're like, yeah, I'm going to be like, can I work in a hybrid space? Because I will book an office every day to work solo. Because I can't. Like, that's just one of those situations. Like, I can't. If I have to read paperwork and I have to read stuff all day and someone's on a telecon and they're just talking or they're listening to stuff or moving, like just making noises, like I can't do it. Like that's just stuff I can't do. I can't tell you how many times I called the non-emergency police line when I was in college because neighbors were playing music at hours or the front desk at my dorm to complain about noises. I mean, like at one point there were people in the dorm practicing their band in their dorm room at 7, 8 o'clock at night when I'm trying to study. I get it that it's college, but like there are places for it and it is not in a dormitory complex. Especially when the lease says like there are expectations of quiet. See, again, I cannot function when I'm in the throes of insomnia. Once I'm outside of the insomniac hours, I can go back to studying. But during the hours where I'm supposed to be where most people do asleep, I can't. I can't function. Once 5, 6 o'clock in the morning rolls around, I can go back to functioning. The only way I can function in those hours is if I caffeinate or over caffeinate, or I adjust my medication schedule. Studying was always difficult for me. What was that even captioning? 10 p.m. to 3 a.m., wake up at 6:30, leave the house at 6:45, arrive at 7:15. Class at 8:30. Oh, was this high school? Yeah, it has that effect on some people. Wow, that must be nice. Gosh, I wish school started that late for me. Even at university, I had classes that started at like 7 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Yeah, I didn't have a choice for one or two of the classes. There were semesters where I had like a 7 a.m. class and a 7 p.m. class on the same day, so I just stayed on campus the entire day. Are you talking tonight? Because if you are, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I know, but you're having sleep trouble, so like, why would you already be in bed? Are you really? Okay, well, I was gonna wrap up stream soon anyway, so because it's almost 11 here. All right. I guess I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you all have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday. We'll see you then. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And remember, if you need anyone to talk to, we'll be here for you. We'll see you then. You take care. Bye.